Consider there, finished. Target sighted.
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit further in. We promise you we'll come back for them, but this has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
Roger that. Very well. To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
The enemy!
Okay. Remain close, Iris. Try.
Neutralized. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Hodor, Valange, and Gaston. Wait, they're Virian, are they? Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
What was that all about?
It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Valange, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Baldur, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many Scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding.
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Baldur, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an Emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people. Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster 4 through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldur! Aster 4 is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here.
I see you yet need convincing. You may rest assured I have no desire to kill you. Nay, my sweet beloved daughter, deliverance, integration awaits you, as does peace without end.
Why do you bring violence to your fellow Scorpions?
Humans fight each other as well, do they not? Only through conflict can understanding emerge.
What you read here is not a war. It is mere slaughter.
Baldur, there is still time. Perhaps we can undo your integration.
I do not know what dribble Lola told you, but never shall I abandon this power.
Surrender.
One truly believe the people of the Empire would wish to become this?
Longbear told me about you, Albert Burble. Fusing the Scorpion will save the arm you lost as a child in an instant. You are strong indeed, Scorpion warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria?
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire!
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Baldur!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ant, run!
No! Stop, please!
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
Vela Gulf has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The Captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum. No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuke system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ. I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-Centralist Scorpium, like you?
There are no hostile Scorpium among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment!
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base!
We've lost Boldor and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
Yes, a wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. What the heck even are the Scorpium? Guess I might as well ask. Better head for the living quarters.
I've asked JJ to stay in a residential stateroom for now. Just doesn't feel quite right giving him the run of the ship yet.
We jumped into emergency warp right away. So, I'm afraid I can't tell you what happened to the Vela Gulf.
The evacuees we transferred are in the Commons right now. We know next to nothing about them, so can't really let them roam free, you know?
Why not go unwind in the living quarters? It'll still be some time before we reach the wormhole.
I've asked you.
Anomalies for reported nearby sectors. Understood. We will remain on alert. We've got a lot of
What became of Captain Curtis? Can I ask what happened?
All systems operating.
is painful to raise arms against former comrades, though they so obviously stand with the enemy now.
Damned Boldor tried to obliterate this ship. My apologies to those seeking a swift return, but this act cannot go unpunished.
Excuse me?
It is painful to raise arms against former comrades, though they so obviously stand with the enemy now.
Speaking with JJ about the Scorpium would be wise. He most likely possesses information that we do not.
Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
So if the wedding had gone forward as planned, the princess too might have been transformed into one of these... Scorpium.
Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpium became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpion is connection with the Scorpion network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that. I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible, has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpion difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen, and we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
I should probably get some rest too. Give myself some time to process all of this.
So the Scorpium are not so dissimilar from us. They possess wills of their own, purposes for which they fight.
Some of what JJ says is still so hard for me to believe. I think I need some rest.
I realize that my words alone may not be entirely convincing. Once we reach the colony, I should be able to provide you more data to help you draw your conclusions.
Oh, you're a fan of a solo?
So if the wedding had...
Excuse me?
That's it. Insufficient. Be gone! Security.
The enemy is before us. Is it not?
Follow my lead. Enemies.
Energy levels.
This will sting!
My aim is clear. Insufficient output.
Try to run. Live to fight another day. This will prove most useful.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
This way. We have I got this. Guess we're in for a fight. My name is True. Stay down.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocol.
Will cower in fear.
Insufficient power.
Prep for engagement.
Press on! Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient output. Try.
Promise left unfulfilled.
Prepare yourselves
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Warning. Energy level perimeter secured. Initiate. I got protocol. Insufficient output. Usefulness. Low. That's what I call a 10 out of 10. Target sighted.
Threats detected.
Not?
How exquisite.
Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will sting! I don't have time for you. Wait, what? Over already?
We have... I got
Threat neutralized.
This to me! Leave it to me! Follow my lead.
Associate to this.
Alright, next.
We have come. Leave it to me. This to me.
Locked and loaded. I'm a hero to
Leave it to me.
Destroy.
Well, that's over with.
Prepare yourselves for battle. I've got it.
Threat detected
We live to fight another day. Prepare yourselves for battle. Not.
My enemies.
Love. are now safe. Neutralized.
Destroyed.
They don't have
Trust this to me.
Put it to good use.
We have company. Trust this to me. Trust this to me.
Response low.
Enemy.
This will sting. Let's see if you can handle this.
Settle this now. We have
Let's see if you can handle this. Train harder.
not a promise left unfulfilled.
Initiate
This will sting!
My name is True! Leave it to me!
threat detected. Destroyed.
The enemy is destroyed!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Enemy. that's over with.
Hostile spotted!
This will sting! Take victor for the spoils. Ali! This will sting! Let us focus our efforts. I must settle this out of my way. This will sting. Insufficient allies. I am a good time for you.
Initiate emergency protocol. Item obtained. Energy levels low.
This will sting!
Well aware.
This will sting!
Let's get up close and personal. Left unfulfilled.
Threat detected ahead.
They shall see us deterred. The enemy is before us. Gotcha.
Secure.
Prep for engagement.
You taking point?
Threat neutralized.
Stay down.
They don't look like friendlies.
To arms.
You understand? It need not come to this.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy.
The enemy is before us. Prepare yourselves for battle.
Got your back.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it. Another day.
Hostile spotted.
Locked and loaded.
Destroy.
Let's see if you can handle this.
Item obtained.
Live to fight another day. Prep for engagement.
You understand? It did not come to this. I cannot. The victor of the spoils.
We have company. No.
I must catch my useful down the road.
Like hairs on a string.
Eliminated.
The enemy is before us.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
They don't look like friendlies.
Sting.
Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Hostile spotted.
You understand? It need not come to this. I must.
Item obtained.
This will sting.
Destroy.
We have company.
Insufficient power. Threat neutralized.
don't look like friendly friends. Well spotted. Surprise, is it not? This will sting! Please not, thought not.
Prep for engagement.
This will sting! Lock and loaded. Normal money! Let's see if you can handle this! Threat eliminated. The enemy is before you! Ali! I must catch my breath! Ali! This will sting!
Neutralized. Insufficient output.
We have company.
The jump on response. Insufficient
Promise left unfulfilled. We have company.
Usefulness. Low.
We live to fight another day!
Prep for engagement.
Understood. Wanna make the lead?
Destroy.
Had I only trained harder.
Upgrade.
Prepare yourselves for battle! This will sting! Let's see if you can handle this!
Item upgrade.
Try to rock.
Another day.
We have company.
Prepare for the worst! Another way! No, I cannot!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Destroy. Press on! The enemy is before us!
Be a hero.
I cannot!
Warning.
Nothing shall see us deterred. Hostile spotted! Ali! This will sting! To the victor will be spoiled.
Insufficient output.
Not yet.
Enemies up ahead.
Warning. Energy levels low. Item upgrade.
Not yet.
Threat detected. Usefulness low.
They don't look like villains. Had I only trained harder.
Well, trust this to me.
No threats detected. Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Another day.
Who could this sovereign be that was able to draw even high-ranking Federation officers into the Centralist Scorpium Circle?
Sumi! Sumi! It's me! Oh, come on. Darn it. She doesn't seem to remember me at all. Maybe if I give her some of her favorite food, she'll remember. Could I ask you to go and buy some? You can't get it in Vale, see. I hope you'll be able to help. That's it! Her favorite food! I know this'll jog her memory.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Here, Sumi, it's your favorite, remember? I used to give it to you all the time. Would you like some? Good girl. Tasty, isn't it? Now you know who I am. Good girl.
Who does Boldor think he is? Hurting all these people just over some personal dream of his.
Little Duma seems troubled by our situation. I might even say upset.
Boldor makes his way among the stars, yet still calls himself Emperor. With all his people left behind, I ask, of what?
it not virtuous intent which saw JJ and his companions caught up in that battle? Was it not virtuous intent which saw JJ and his companions caught up in that battle?
Duma did continue to deny the existence of the Centralists, but I don't get the sense it was to mislead us.
Does joining the Scorpion grant knowledge without struggle or effort? What a miserable way to live.
We have received shipments of medicine from Osarius to stave off the rot. My people once again find hope. You have my thanks.
Was it not virtuous intent?
Buldur. Buldur makes his way among the stars. It's still cold.
Does joining the...
Who does Buldur think he's? Who could this...
Duma did continue to deny.
Little Duma seems troubled by our situation. I might even say upset.
Anyone home?
Here are the... Come in. Come in.
Thanks.
Who does Buldur think he is? Hurting all these people just over some personal dream of his.
Welcome to the market.
take this over running deliveries any day.
Duma did
Sweet!
Bulldor.
Does joining...
Would anyone have imagined I would be dressed to be wed so soon? And of them, who could have anticipated these circumstances?
Quite the hassle, huh? Must have been hard.
This was all merely performative, of course. But... honestly, how did I look? Fit for the attire?
What? Yeah, I mean... You looked great.
Well then, my thanks.
Actually, it was nice to see a different side of you than usual. But...
But... what?
I can't really put my finger on it, but something about it just didn't sit right. I mean, the ceremony was so sudden. It also made me think, how can a dress get made that quickly?
A keen observation. The dress was not originally tailored for me, in fact. It was merely a refitting of a dress on hand.
Ah, now I gotcha. So, it wasn't the right one for a princess to wear.
Yet, I cannot help but think Bulldor may have truly called for this in good faith.
Huh?
I am left feeling conflicted. Would anyone have imagined? And of
Quite the hassle.
This, honestly.
What? What? Yeah, I mean, I actually think you look better in your usual armor.
Indeed. But what makes you think as much?
Well, you know, it's probably 'cause that's what I'm most used to seeing you in, usually.
I, too, found the attire quite restricting. Strangely enough, I feel less encumbered and much more at home in a suit of armor.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far.
Also, unlike that dress, my armor is fashioned for me alone. If I am to be wed someday, I hope it is in a dress of my own. Such will be of no concern for some time, however. Duma seems troubled by our situation. I might even say upset.
Was it not virtuous intent?
Who could this...
Tragic loss of Mariel's Akizuki is most unfortunate. However, the network determined it to be the optimal course of action at the time.
Hail there. You come at a good time. His Majesty grows eager to see Princess Leticia again.
When might I expect Leticia's return? Surely that daughter of mine could at least send word home, yes? Am I meant to ask after her myself?
Duma did continue to deny the existence.
As joining.
Buldur.
Who could this...
Who does Buldur think he is?
Welcome to the best... Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Little Duma.
Was it not virtuous? Was it not?
Does joining the school...
Who could this...
All this work.
More. Who does Boulder? Whoa!
Little Duma, see...
Duma did
Buldur makes...
The tragic loss of Mariel's Akizuki is most
Watch it.
Buldur makes...
Who does...
Little Dumas.
Duma did
Was it not?
Who could...
The tragic...
Sweet! Anyone home?
Does joining the score... As joining the score.
Who does Boulder?
Little Duma, see.
My bad.
The market is well.
Duma did continue.
Was it not virtual?
Bulldor makes his way.
Who could this... Duma did... Who could...
Was it not for...
Bulldor.
As joining.
Little Duma, see.
Who does Boulder?
Sweet!
Whoa!
Who could this...
Bulldor makes his way.
Little Duma.
Like a safe.
As joining this.
Was it not for...
Duma did...
Who does Boulder?
It's nothing.
About time for a rest.
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
Right then. Guess we ought to check out what this wormhole's all about. Time to head for the bridge.
Come to think of it, how does one use a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-form Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and, I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Scorpion base, huh? No telling what we might run into there. Gonna want to make sure we're all prepped before I head for the transfer chamber.
Oh, how beautiful.
Intriguing. So this is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
Shaped like a ring? But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees. It is as simple as taking an image of your face. So please, put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.
Target sighted.
Watch it. Sorry. I mean, would you play a game of Asoa with me?
My bad.
At ease. You will have no problems here. We register over there.
Welcome to Parapium. Are you here to integrate?
No,
They merely wish to learn. They have no plans to integrate at the moment. However, as reported earlier, some of the evacuees I have brought do seek to integrate.
Yes, sir. Their requests have been confirmed. However...
Something wrong?
The integration plant is operating at reduced efficiency, so there will be delays. In the meantime, any guest requiring immediate attention will be sent to the medical center.
Why is the plant operating at reduced efficiency?
The plant's administrative network is currently under attack by a faction of Scorpium calling themselves Centralists. Until we can fully eradicate their presence, it is possible they may interfere with results, hence the facility's limited output.
Centralists! Under attack! Are we in danger here?
No, they are not physically present. Simply put, it is an unauthorized breach of our network. Rest assured that all of Parapium is fortified against attacks.
So what you're saying is that no one will be hurt?
Absolutely correct. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then that's fine, I guess.
If a Scorpium network is attacking another Scorpium network, the schism truly exists.
In any case, please be at ease and enjoy your stay in Parapium. The Scorpium network welcomes you all favorably.
Sweet!
Proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery. I can handle. There, finished. Perhaps I too. There, finished. Perhaps I too. There, finished.
It's just a city. A normal, boring city.
You consider this to be normal? Each and every single building here is as large as a keep.
Hey, JJ, you're not really telling me all those buildings and everything are Scorpium? Even the benches?
An astute observation. They most certainly are.
Seriously? Oh, come on!
Forgive me. I did not think you would take it seriously. I do not mean to laugh at you.
But you're still laughing.
I just don't understand it.
Many from my home bore expressions similar to your own.
What?
They doubted whether the laughter, sadness, and anger shown by those integrated with Scorpion were actual emotions.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was not my intent.
Fear is an instinctual reaction to the unknown in all living things.
No, I don't understand this city. The Scorpium we saw in the Manuk system. You.
Ah, I believe I have a solution. Duma, tell me, does Parapium have a learning facility?
It does.
Learning facility?
A facility that offers a simulated experience of integration for those yet undecided in whether they wish to join the network. It allows visitors to share Scorpium's journey and experience our accumulated insight across the vast expanses of space.
How interesting. Can you escort us there?
Of course. Or so I would like to say. But this is also my first visit to Parapium, so I will explore it alongside the rest of you.
Wouldn't you already be familiar with this place thanks to the network?
Even after joining with Scorpion, much of this universe remains a mystery to me. Though connected to the network, there are many things I cannot learn without going through the proper effort.
Yes, I suppose that's true. All come.
How rude. Sweet! Huh?
At present, we are commencing our research on life forms found on Aster. Would you be able to collect some samples for me? First, I need a sample of a plant. Please secure the specimen in this container after doing battle. We are trying to catalog life forms across multiple star systems, not just Aster. We endeavor to create an extensive database. We are trying to
Entire colony myself. The roads, the buildings, each of those trees. They're all my property. Well, aren't you impressed?
All you did was provide the investments. The network itself designed everything.
Incredible. I can't even believe how huge this place is.
Welcome to the best inn in all of Parapium.
Welcome! We have everything you need right here. We look forward to your next visit.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Target sighted.
Yes.
Guess we can just sort of take it all in as we make our way to the learning facility. Wherever that is.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Not fast enough. All right, it's probably about time we head for that learning facility.
Target sighted.
Sweet! Sweet! Sweet!
You've never been to Parapium before? How about a round of Asoa for some cultural exchange?
I said I can go on my own.
Probably don't want to go off too far on my own. Better head somewhere else.
Aren't you scared?
Everyone says it's fine. It's not going to hurt. Leave me be.
This power is not insignificant.
I've just returned from my travels across the universe in search of the greatest...
This power is not insignificant.
Would you like to try using the learning facility?
Are you certain it's not dangerous?
It is safer than a fight simulator. You have my word.
Let us try it. There is still far too much we do not know about Scorpium.
That is true. And it'll get us further than asking Duma questions and getting the cold shoulder anyway.
The use of the learning facility requires an introduction by an integrated guide. So I shall accompany you.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
These are the learning facilities.
If no haven exists, then make one. An obvious answer rendered here in awe-inspiring scale.
Picture this. You're part of the Scorpium Continuum, but you're all alone. The only time that happens is when you're playing.
It would appear the refugees under JJ's protection were all able to enter Parapium safely.
Oh? You look...
It is just as JJ described. I find the population structure of this community deeply fascinating.
You're going to the learning facility with JJ, right? Tell me what it's like when you get back. As for me, I still don't really understand way too many things, so I'm planning to go after you fill me in.
I never imagined a more diverse assembly of tribes than Nilbeth could exist. Magnificent. I never imagined a more diverse assembly of tribes than Nilbeth could exist. Magnificent.
words learning facility conjured images akin to a library in my head, but this is...
I will admit that reading texts remains an effective method of learning. But this facility is slightly different.
Say, are you a big sports fan? I can't get enough of them. I love Asoa too, of course.
Welcome to Parapeum. In this city, you can learn many things that will help you to understand the concept of Scorpium integration.
What do I do?
Here, all integration candidates and organic life forms uncertain of integration can learn all there is to know of the Scorpium. Do not hesitate to ask questions.
Okay then, what exactly is Scorpium?
Scorpium are a collective of cybernetic life forms which are not carbon or silicone-based. This is in spite of our original anatomies, which differ considerably from our current post-integrated forms.
Can you really call yourselves life forms?
Based on Scorpium's observation of life forms with differing perspectives that have collectively formed societies, life is defined by a group of similar organisms who share the same physical composition. Therefore, yes, we do consider ourselves to be life forms.
Very I think, therefore I am energy. So why do the Scorpium need to keep integrating with others?
As a means of evolution.
Evolution? Why?
That is a difficult question to answer succinctly. Evolution occurs naturally and is essential for the preservation of a particular species. For Scorpium, integration is a process that allows us to prosper across the universe. Integration serves to benefit both the individual and the whole, and as a method of preserving our species.
To prosper, huh? I'm not sure what else there is to ask.
It would seem the information has been updated.
Huh?
That red unit has apparently been collecting information on the Centralists. I still have much to learn about them myself, so this presents an ideal opportunity. Try asking a question.
Are there any advantages to integrating with Scorpium?
You get linked up with the super awesome Scorpium network! What more could you want? That means all kinds of knowledge and experience about this grand galaxy is at your beck and call! Oops! And just so you don't get the wrong idea, being tapped into the network does not mean you're gonna get gobbled by some big singular entity. I'm still me, and you're still you. We're individuals that retain our autonomous, self-determined personalities. Only now, our network connection gives us access to a humongous store of knowledge. What a deal!
Can you, unintegrate yourself later?
Of course it is. It takes time depending on how far you've fused and integrated, but Scorpium lets anyone come and go as they please. To be honest, there aren't many who decide to give up their integration, though. I'm talking like only 10 folks a day in the whole galaxy. Just goes to show how rare it is, and how awesome people find the Scorpium network.
The Red Duma has been continually gathering important data on the Centralists. If we inquire, it may have new information for us.
Yeah, I think this one's broken.
Sorbet? Hot sauce, custard, busker gas, bumbleberry, bulgogi, payphone, hologram. Lipstick bulldog, entropy celery, pig and biggie.
Do you need to sleep?
Yesterday, I dreamed of a never-ending bunny steak.
My bad.
So, what role do the Duma play in all this?
When Scorpium Network determines that its current evolutionary path has stagnated, it sets out in search of new organic life forms to help spur along the evolutionary process. With Duma, the network is able to blend into and observe societies without arousing suspicion. After observing various societies of people and incorporating itself into their daily lives, if the network's knowledge expands exponentially, guess what happens? Hey, let's join hands and integrate, we say.
How do you determine with who or what you can integrate with?
Anyone who wishes to integrate is able to, in principle. And depending on the subject's condition prior to integration, the process can be performed in stages up to the desired point of integration. For integration candidates who come to Parapium, it will take at least a day and up to a week to complete the process. Conversely, when research probes are sent by the network to seek new paths of evolution, they analyze groups of prospective life forms and provide feedback to the network in regards to those who can contribute towards evolution. And the entire network then weighs in on the final decision. Was I able to satisfy your curiosity?
Are there different species within the Scorpium?
Scorpium recognizes all integrated individuals as part of a single species. Though distinctions of roles do exist within the network, due to the faculties of integrated individuals, no such distinctions are made to an individual's significance within Scorpium.
How many Scorpium are there, all told?
The network recognizes connections with approximately 50,850,211,194,020 individual units. Distribution is across the galaxy, with 2.6 million new units joining each second.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go plug myself in to make sure I can answer any other questions you come up with. Don't be a stranger!
Yeah, I think this...
Sorbet?
What serves as the Scorpium energy source?
Food, bathing, sleep, water, sunlight, breathing, friction, many things.
What serves as the Scorpium energy source?
Food, bathing, sleep, water, sunlight. Do you not want to know about my bunny steak dream?
So, what role do the Duma play in all this?
When Scorpium Network determines that its current evolutionary path it sets out in with after if the hey, was I able to?
So what's the deal with these Centralists, Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
Now that I've learned a bit about the Centralists, I should talk to JJ. Get out of here.
Have you heard enough?
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly, I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Boldore and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
What was that?
From outside!
Impossible! A Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. Ugh. It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside.
the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup. Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go!
Is the Federation using Scorpium to carry out an invasion?
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There is much we do not know yet as well. The network is conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now, so traffic is congested. Let us prioritize reconvening with your friends.
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
Wait a second. That Scorpium is...
Marielle. They know what they are doing is wrong. Yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
I understand.
We shall prevail!
Item obtained.
It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration, and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly. The integration plant is over on the northern side. I suggest we prepare to leave.
is it?
My daughter? Why me?
Chloe, it is about time.
No! No. Just hang on a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, what are you two up to now?
Oh, Ray, hello. Chloe here said there was something she wished to speak to Antonio about.
And what would that be? I mean, he's standing right there. Even looks bored. If you want to talk to him, then, hurry up and just go.
I can't! No way! My legs feel like jelly! I can't do it!
You never have trouble speaking over the comms. What seems to be the issue now?
It's just, because that's just work, okay? There's a big difference between work banter and private conversation. I'm too nervous. Know what? Today's just not the day. Maybe tomorrow.
That is no way to settle the matter. Antonio, it seems Chloe wishes to speak with you.
Elena! No! What have you done?
Oh, sure. What's up? Good timing, I was just getting bored.
Go on then, Chloe. Speak.
Fine!
Oh man, such high maintenance.
Correct.
You really went to some extra lengths for her just now. She asked for your help?
No, nothing was requested of me. Chloe is simply my good friend, and Antonio, my family. Anyone in my position would only want the best for them both. Would they not?
That's one way of putting it. From where I'm standing, though, it's starting to look pretty complicated over there.
Humanoids tend to overanalyze and draw unnecessary emotional conclusions for situations that are otherwise quite straightforward. When your time finally comes, Ray, please do not put me through such trouble.
Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
If you have no idea, then pay me no mind. It is safe to assume that the Astoria likely arrived via the same wormhole as us.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, what's wrong? You seem flustered.
Ray, so the ship is just floating through space?
Yeah. I guess you wouldn't be wrong in saying that.
That means there's nothing below us, right? That means if we fall once, we'll never stop falling. That's crazy scary.
Oh, that's what you mean. You don't have to worry, Nina. We're not gonna fall. It's not possible. In space, there's no real concept of up or down, so there's no such thing as falling either.
What? What's that mean? I know this seems absolutely normal to you and the others, but I think it's gonna take me a long time to get used to all this.
Okay, just take it slow. First, try and get used to standing up straight without shaking.
Oh, you say that like it's easy. Oh.
Hey, you folks have fought with those Scorpion guys before, right? If you get hold of it, I may be just a mechanic, but I'd love to get a look at what they've got under the hood. I owe you one. I don't care if it's junk. Just bring me whatever you can find.
Hey, guess what? Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks. What's with the heavy sighs?
I find myself taken aback by the sheer scale of the universe. To think that each flicker of light I see is a world not unlike the only one I have ever known.
Yeah, it does have that effect on people. Not to mention, your planet, and mine as well, are both much smaller than the ones we see shining out there right now.
Surely you jest.
There are exceptions, of course, but most of what you see in front of you are stars. In other words, they're suns. Most of the inhabited planets are smaller than their suns. The ones we live on are so tiny, they're hidden in the darkness of the universe.
Never have I had to imagine anything on quite as magnificent a scale.
Yeah, the human mind has a limited range of what it can grasp. So it's no wonder the universe must feel quite large. But that being said, the most important thing is to live your life to the fullest.
Yes. Perhaps you are right.
And you want to know something crazy? What you're seeing here is just a tiny part of it.
Certainly, now you jest.
Oh, I'm no jester. In truth, there are many more planets in the universe than we can possibly count. We know so very little about our universe.
It seems almost comical that anything should be quite so vast.
Yo, what's with the boys' club?
Oh, it's Ray. I was just explaining to Albert here how to use the vending machine.
Oh, hold the phone. Albert, you wanted to use the vending machine?
Nay, you misunderstand. I did not even comprehend of the contraption's use until just now. I know not the inner workings of this ship, and I wish not to be a bother through careless handling. Hence, I was eyeing the machine from a distance. But then Sir Antonio came by. He has been teaching me a very great deal.
He's here on the Aldous, after all. It'd be boring just hanging around, right?
Can't argue with that.
I think it beneficial for you to learn from Sir Antonio's attentiveness.
What the hell, man? I would have told you too if you asked me.
A real professional knows what the customer wants even before they do. In this case, I was just a few steps ahead of you, bro.
Ugh. Albert, be careful and don't fall for his crap. He's all, I'm so clever and handsome, but when we were kids, he was one of the worst people you could have met.
You claim that Sir Antonio was a mischief maker?
All right, Ray, dial it back. This isn't very brotherly.
Look at these, and you'll never look at my brother the same way.
Good grief. Are these?
Whoa, whoa, what are you doing with those pictures of me? How'd you get them? Tell me.
Fat chance. Protecting an informant's identity is Privacy 101.
You're acting like a spoiled little brat. I'll bet they were sent to you by someone in the company, weren't they? Names.
You're the one who fired the first shot, but this is all Albert's fault since he's the one who first threw insults.
Albert was just giving you some sound advice. Don't take it out on him.
Well, if you thought I was being inconsiderate, then you should have warned me. You should have been the first to say it before other people.
Oh, give me a break. You wouldn't listen to me if your life depended on it.
I beg your pardon. I did not intend for my comment to lead to a brotherly quarrel. My sincerest apologies. To both of you.
No. It's not your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry, Albert.
So, mayhap make peace with each other?
Sorry, Ray.
Okay, Aunt.
Hey, stop it! Don't laugh! You're the one who told us to make up! Pray forgive me. Your reactions are just so... alike. You two are undoubtedly siblings. It is easy to see.
Oh, yeah?
I suppose blood runs true.
Antonio, this will not do. You need to eat proper meals.
No, Nina. These are,
Hey, what's this? What's going on with you two?
Oh, Ray. Could you explain to her for me?
Explain what?
I heard that Antonio here eats cookies every day for all 3 of his meals. He said he's so busy that he doesn't have time to eat. But cookies are meant to be snacks. They're not nutritious at all. What happens when he gets sick from eating all that junk?
Ah, I see. You're concerned about his health, right, Nina? No need to worry, for these are no ordinary cookies.
Huh? What does that mean?
These cookies are total nutrition foods. They contain your daily recommended amount of all the essential nutrients. In other words, you'll still be healthy even if you eat these and nothing else.
Say what? And nothing else?
Yep. I mean, there aren't that many flavors, so you'll get tired of them if you eat them all the time, but...
Yes, that's true. But as luck would have it, I've been trying out some new ones. Both the flavors and textures are entirely different.
Oh, cool. I didn't know they came out with a new product. What flavors do they have?
There's curry, cheese, cream of corn soup, even pork. Pretty much everything you can think of. I've got some here. Why don't you give them a try, Nina? This one is steak flavor.
Huh? This cookie is supposed to really taste like meat?
Come on, I'm not trying to trick you. Have a bite.
Here goes, I guess. What? I can't believe it! It really does taste like steak!
Right? Here, try a Caesar salad.
Hmm? What? No way! Oh, it really is like a salad! The texture even reminds me of lettuce!
Wow, Vergald never had these flavors. Where'd you get them?
A client I do business with sent me some free samples. They were better than expected, so I'm thinking about stocking up.
Man, so many different companies out there. Oh, what's wrong, Nina? You don't like it?
No, it was really yummy. And it did feel like I was eating a real steak and salad. But I feel like if I'm gonna bother eating this, then... well, I might as well go get the real thing, you know?
You're onto something there. These cookies are for people like me who don't like going to the trouble of having a meal.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Personally, though, I might prefer cookies to remain as a snack.
Different folks, different strokes, right? I mean, I'd still go for fresh food, but I still eat these when I don't have time for a whole meal. Then there's people who actually like the inorganic aspect of processed foods.
Huh. Oh, wow. I guess some people from the stars make no sense to me at all.
It is safe to assume.
Crap. There's still more equipment to check. This was
What happened? What's wrong?
Good heavens! Oh my!
Just calm down, man. You're gonna blow a fuse.
No time for equanimity. I am among the stars, the final frontier.
Right, yeah. You always did talk about wanting to come here. So, what are your thoughts on... Well, I guess I don't need to ask.
This is an entirely unfamiliar world to me. I must needs investigate every little thing I see.
Oh, all right then. Well, I'm really glad you're enjoying yourself.
I've not been surrounded by such unknowns in years. I can't decide what to look into first. I'm starting to get irksome.
Is this seriously something to get stressed about?
I appear to forget myself. I must calm down.
Definitely do that. Just chill out. Just a bit.
No, it's of no use. Just thinking of it, my laughter spills forth from the inside.
I didn't even know you could smile like that.
That's it. I think I'll start by combing over every inch of the Aldous.
Yeah, just don't break anything, okay?
I cannot stand to see a land of such splendor infested by centralist wretches. Let us eradicate them from Parapium.
I am constantly receiving geographic data for Parapium, so I can lead the way to the integration plant. We must hurry.
A great conjunction happened this year. Which means next is the air sign.
Oh there. What's up, Chloe? What are you looking at celestial maps for?
Oh, well, I've been reading fortunes for the second half of the year.
Like astrology. I just heard you talking about the great consecration thing or whatever.
Great conjunction, Smarty Pants. It's a major event in the world of astrology. They say it signals the coming of a new era.
Sounds really cool, like some kind of karate move.
Oh, don't make fun of me.
No, I'm not. It's just, I feel like all that fortune-telling stuff is kind of unscientific.
Unscientific? They used to say that there was no scientific correlation between blood types and personalities either. Studies have shown that differences in the antigens in our blood can influence our survival, what we perceive as a threat, and how we approach situations. It's all in the research. These are aspects of our so-called personalities. And it turns out the reason why the lunar phases affect us physically is because the components that make up moonlight change during regular cycles. I'm sure scientific evidence for astrology will be published someday. They just haven't figured it out yet.
Wow, that's an earful. I suppose you might have a point there. Sure are lots of people who believe in it and all. And since there's no consensus, we can't exactly call BS. My bad.
No worries. I'm just glad you understand.
And while you're at it, why don't you tell me my horoscope for the rest of the year?
Okay, let's see. Your fortunes will continue to soar, and you will be able to breathe a sigh of relief from the burdens you have been shouldering.
Ha, damn! Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
However, unforeseen costs will arise, so you should be sure to save your finances in anticipation.
What? You gotta be kidding me. The Fed's supposed to reimburse me for the Edis. But something else is gonna happen? Please say I get that bonus this year. Hey, Chloe, you been resting up like you're supposed to?
Whoa! Ray and Leticia too?
Yeah, you seem surprised. Let me guess, you were lost in thought about something.
Sorta. Kinda. You could say that, I guess.
Chloe, mayhaps something troubles you?
No, nothing like that. I just, was wondering if maybe I could ask you something, if that's okay?
By all means.
Do you, think your marriage to Prince Gerard was a good idea?
Well, I cannot say. We were in the midst of a mission, so it was my utmost priority to accomplish that without flaw.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Kind of a weird question for me to ask, what with it being a fake marriage and all.
Quite all right. Did anything weigh heavy on your mind regarding the ceremony?
Well, you know how you were all gussied up in your wedding dress and all that stuff? You looked so beautiful, so radiant. I was totally transfixed on you. I mean, everybody was. It might sound a little old-fashioned, but I really feel like a wedding is such a great place for a girl to shine like a star.
Now there's a thought. I guess now that you mention it, it was the first time we'd seen Leticia all dolled up in a formal dress and stuff.
Indeed. That is so. Pray tell, Chloe, have you a man in mind whom you want to betroth?
What? No, that's not why I was asking.
You sure about that?
I guess, I mean, I do have someone I kinda like.
Could it be Ray? I knew it.
What? No way! What do you mean you knew it? I mean, I respect him as our captain. He's real gutsy and super good at knowing what to do and when to do it. But he's always got us on our toes, you know? How could I ever relax around someone like that?
Got me there. Sounds like I'm driving both you and Elena up a wall.
So, a calm and collected man would be your choice?
Yeah, I guess I'd like a guy who looks a little intimidating, but is actually kind, grounded, a real family man, a gallant gentleman and hero to all, but a supportive sweetheart who always makes time to come home and dote on me and the children.
Oh, interesting.
Well, what do we have here? Ray, Chloe, and Leticia?
Antonio!
Aren't you supposed to be on break, Chloe? You been resting up like we asked you to?
Oh, my... yes, I'm fine. Taking plenty of downtime. I was just, chit-chatting with Leticia here.
Oh, is that all? I thought you might have been hitting the books on your break again. But all right. You know, Chloe, I like the cut of your jib, but you're always wearing yourself out. Make sure you get your rest. It helps me out, too.
Okay, I will.
All right then, Leticia. You take it easy, too.
Yeah. Later, bro. He didn't hear what we were just talking about now, did he? No, never mind. Not my problem.
thought for sure we were in for a fight when the Astoria showed up. Things wouldn't have gone well for us without you around, Ray. I thought...
Seeing my former crew from the Astoria actively participating in these atrocities, it just kills me.
How did it come to this? I used to be so proud to serve aboard the Astoria, before it destroyed the Aegis.
Luckily for us, they didn't storm the dock. For a second there, I thought things were gonna get up close and personal.
I am constantly...
I cannot stand... I can get that drink.
Hey, Marielle?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What were you eating there?
Military rations.
Oh, the Federation's rations sure are crunchy, aren't they? Umaibo, right?
What makes you think that?
'Cause I've eaten about 1 million in my lifetime. You ain't gotta hide it from me.
I'm sorry. When you're on military duty, you're never allowed to snack. I was just so hungry.
I'd say you're in hot water for sneaking munchies aboard without telling me. But I can't get mad at you for snacking on the go. We do the same in the transpo business.
Thank you. Would you like one?
I thought you'd never ask. Which flavors you got?
I've got salami, veggie salad, and takoyaki ones right now.
Okay, then in that case... I'm going with takoyaki.
Oh, so you know what takoyaki is?
Yeah, these babies give me a taste of the finer foods Earth has to offer. I've had tons of umaibo, but the flavor of the sauce and the texture on this one can't be beat.
I totally agree. That's why I always stock up whenever I find them.
Well, I appreciate the generosity. Oh, and don't eat them in secret, all right? Be proud, umaibo buddy.
Okay, I'll do that. Tell you what, I'll even hand them out to everyone on the Aldous, too.
Save some for me, though. Hey there. So, how's it feel to be up in the stars?
Truly and ceaselessly astonishing. I thought I had already learned so much in my lifetime. But when did I last feel such anticipation, such suspense, not knowing what will happen next?
I know the feeling. Sounds just like when I first landed on Aster 4.
Despite coming from this Coruscant universe, you too felt such unease when arriving in a new land?
Oh yeah, but I was also pretty hyped at the same time. I mean, aren't you?
Hyped? Fascinating. I would have said my curiosity was aroused for the first time in ages. But such phrasing does not do justice to what I feel. Yes, to know that there are worlds in existence which are yet unfamiliar to me, I am hyped.
Now that I've brought you here, be sure you discover all kinds of stuff, okay?
Yes, like a tottering child, I shall take my first steps as I learn about every new thing I see.
Don't worry. Considering how long the universe has been around, we're pretty much in the same boat as you, Malkia.
Despite our disparity in technology?
Yep, that's the breadth and vastness of space for you.
I see. Such an intriguing concept. Very well. Then I shall embrace being a child and learn as one.
So many of the townsfolk were unarmed. How could these Centralists brutalize them when they can't even fight back?
Bulldor absconded aboard this ship, the Astoria, did he not? That is what Captain Curtis's ship faced?
What is it? What's wrong?
Exquisite. Such a splendorous sight.
Hello there. Can you even hear me?
Heavens, that glimmer. What is it?
Wow, he is off in his own world. I wonder how much longer he's gonna be like this.
Ah! When did you...
Ah, welcome back. Been here the whole time, buddy.
Is that so? I apologize. I did not realize.
Nah, no need. You're pretty amazed at seeing the universe, aren't you?
Yes, quite.
Well, damn. Didn't expect you to be honest. I thought you'd get mad.
Any previous matters are dwarfed by this reality. I had no idea that beyond the sky I gazed upon every night, there could be something like this.
Gotcha. So, what do you think? Not bad, huh?
Yes. Honestly, I am deeply moved.
Okay, seriously? Something's wrong with you. You're never this candid.
Quiet. I have no interest in quarreling with you in front of such a magnificent spectacle.
Really now? Well, take it all in. Look all you want. It ain't going nowhere.
Yes, my eyes shall drink their fill. I am pleased to see the Parapeum as its own guardsman. It is thanks to them that the colony suffered as little as it did. Good grief.
Just a little while ago.
Bulldor, that is what...
Despoiling a land of this beauty is a crime for which the Centralist Scorpium must answer.
Astoria is here. Then that obviously means the Vela Golphus. No!
It is safe to assume that the... Perhaps I'd... There. Finished. I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished. I can handle this. There. Finished. Perhaps There. Finished. I can handle this. There. Finished. Perhaps There. Finished. I can handle... There. Finished. Perhaps I too? There. Finished. I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished. I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished. I can handle this. Rest assured. There. Finished. I can handle this. There. Finished. I can handle this. There. Finished. I can handle... There. Finished. Perhaps I too was born from a moment of inspiration such as this. There. Finished. I can handle this. There. Finished.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Setting aside the whole ideology issue, Scorpion technology is seriously wild. Gotta say, it's pretty twisted. At least I got a little excitement in my day. Setting aside, gotta say.
Welcome back.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Thanks.
Who could this... so... Hey!
Who does Boldor think he... It'll do.
Boldor makes his way among the stars.
Duma did continue.
That's joining.
Was it not virtuous?
Boldor.
Duma did
Anyone home?
Does joining the Scorpion...
Buldor.
Little Doom.
For all the running around she has me do, she's still never asked me to go find that ring of hers. I guess maybe she's hoping to find it herself? Might as well wait until she comes begging for help. Got enough on our plate as it is. Don't need her thinking she can run us around like dogs again.
Was it not?
Anyone home?
What is it? Find...
Who could this...
Enemies, dead ahead. Guess we're in for a fight.
Careful, everyone. Being a hero running
Watch this!
Low. Usefulness. Low.
We have company. My name is...
Item obtained. Usefulness. Low. Threat detected ahead. Initiate emergency protocols.
Two arms! Let's see if we can handle this.
Destroy. Usefulness. Low.
Say your prayers.
Use threat. Item obtained. Item obtained.
Well, that's over with. Done here. Try it! You oppose me will cower in fear! Anyone home?
Welcome! You from out of town?
These are pretty good.
Sleep well? You've got a wild case of bedhead.
Love this place.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Why be made strong?
Enemies up ahead.
So stressed.
Ready yourself!
Stay sharp.
Normal might.
We're safe. Dead ahead.
detected ahead.
Stay from.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I see them.
These wings are free.
This will sting! Destroyed. Area secure.
Not yet.
They don't look like this will sting!
We got this.
Usefulness low.
Prep for engagement.
Not yet.
We have company.
Usefulness low.
Not yet.
They don't look like
I'll get there eventually.
Enemies up ahead.
this will sting!
Destroyed.
yourselves for battle!
I am with you, Highness.
On guard!
Energy levels low.
Damn it! How about you? This will sting! Area secure.
We have company.
Enjoy you. I'm tired of waiting.
Prep for engagement.
Ready yourself!
Destroy.
This will sting!
Usefulness low.
Hostile spotted! I'll get there eventually.
Prep for engagement.
If I must.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
We live to fight another day.
Mastery is only the beginning.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Mastery is only the beginning.
I'll send you to your grave.
No one mention
Brace for a fight.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Freeze them in their tracks!
This is little ease, however.
Hostile spotted!
Destroy. Initiate emergency protocols.
Feel your God. Say your
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Freeze them in their tracks!
Leaving combat.
This will sting!
They don't look like...
Freeze them in their tracks!
They don't look like friendlies.
Nothing we can
Insufficient output.
Normal might! Out of my way!
Enemy.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Close this to me.
I don't have time for you. I don't know where to go, but I'll get there eventually. Now that's what I call a 10 out of 10. Hostile spotted!
To put you out of your
Family!
Initiate emergency protocols.
To attend to.
So, it's time for you.
enemies.
So stressed.
By fires and flames.
Yeah, okay.
Time for you.
Yeah, okay.
Item updated. Threat eliminated.
Not yet.
Initiate emergency protocols.
These wings are fraying.
I shall see to this. Neutralized, but I'll get there eventually.
Brace for a fight.
I will be your shield, Maester. Say your prayers.
yourselves for battle!
I am with you, Highness.
Go.
There is a broken outlet.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Stop right there!
Threat detected.
Light of guidance.
Subdue the hairs in a sprint.
Sharing strength.
We must press on!
Hostile spotted!
Sharing strength.
Leave them in ruin. Subdue them.
Item obtained. Initiate emergency protocol. Usefulness.
Enemies.
My swords are at the ready!
No mercy.
Item obtained. Threat neutralized. Item obtained. Initiate emergency protocols.
It falls to me!
Ready as I'll ever be.
My end is true.
Being a hero runs in the family!
Hostile spotted! Nothing we cannot handle.
I think we lost them.
Enemies.
My swords are at the ready!
Say your prayers.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Locked and loaded!
No need to trouble ourselves with
Hostile
the small
spotted!
fries.
No need to rush in.
Let's see if you can handle this!
Destroy. Item obtained.
We have company.
Just don't do anything stupid.
Stay alert, everyone. To the end. Three of them now.
Enemies.
My ready as I'll ever be.
Item obtained. Item obtained.
He's coming.
Brace for a fight.
You understand? It need not come to this. This looks tame. It's not
Item obtained. Destroy.
We give thanks to the earth. Hostile spotted. Light of founding.
Item obtained.
On your knees, vermin!
Brace for a
To
fight.
arms. Let's see if you can handle this.
Yield to me!
They don't look like
Feel insufficient Threat neutralized.
Brace for a fight.
But I'll get there eventually.
Enemies.
fires and drains. 10 out of 10. Prepare yourselves for battle. Stay alert, everyone. We must press on. The enemy is before us. Let's see if we can handle this.
Item obtained.
They don't look like friendlies.
To arms!
Soil to spear!
Hostile spotted.
The
Allow me to
power
put you out of your misery.
On your knees, vermin!
Threat detected ahead.
You understand? Being a hero runs my
Item
family.
obtained.
Hostile spotted. It is either you or me.
Item obtained.
Like hairs in a sprint. We have come.
You understand? We need to handle this.
The enemy is before us.
Warning.
Energy
levels low. Destroy.
Might as well, right?
The enemy is before us. Being a hero runs in the family.
Destroy.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Being a hero runs in the family.
Destroy.
Ways to go, but I'll get there eventually.
Let me handle this.
Are we sure we can take this?
This power is not insignificant.
Are we sure we can take this?
Trust this to me.
This will prove most useful.
The integration plant is over on the northern side. I suggest we prepare to leave.
We apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapium. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Centralists and failing to synchronize with the network.
You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you apologize to us.
Offering conclusions regarding undefined phenomenon without first gathering sufficient information and data is unbecoming of Scorpium.
Do not trouble yourself. Many people, living beings, do similar things. Although infrequent, even my predictions prove wrong.
Hey bud, just a heads up. Elena's throwing you a bone here. And in times like these, you say thank you instead of ignoring them. You're hopeless.
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside. Prepare yourselves for anything.
Careful, everyone.
Enemies up ahead.
You need to rest.
Warning, Parapium attack incoming. Execute line acceleration.
This will sting!
Warning, how insufficient output. Warning, additional tactics ineffective. Incoming. Insufficient output. Over here. Energy level for secure.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpium has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpion. The desire to do so.
You're a Duma!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
Hang back, I got this.
I suspect that by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside. We should limit the number of those that may integrate with Centralist Scorpium.
I'd ask we try not to add it.
Alright, so I guess we just gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect there to be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Enemies.
Threat neutralized.
Bleed! Suck on this!
How did that bind?
Are we sure we can take this?
We will need to cut ourselves a path. I've got eyes on it. Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low.
This will sting!
Insufficient.
Hurry! I shall see this! The power of the earth! Nothing shall see us deterred!
Are we sure we can take this?
Initiate emergency protocols.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We will need maximum security clearance to get. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
That's over with.
They want to fight?
Remain close. Try to run.
That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
I can handle. There, finished. I can handle. There, finished. I can handle. There, finished. I can handle. There, finished.
This will prove most useful. Enemies up ahead.
I never imagined they would have infiltrated Silver.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move. My name is True.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. No threats detected.
But I'll get there eventually.
Prep for engagement.
They will regret it. Threat secured. Target sighted. Target sighted.
We have company.
I see them.
This will prove most useful. Farewell. My aim is true.
What? Over already?
I can handle this. There, finished.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted. Initiating hacking sequence.
The day is ours.
Destroy.
Stay down. Don't get
Threat item obtained. Destroy. Authentication scanned.
Am I to understand correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned?
That would be my guess. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
Allow me.
Initiating hacking sequence.
No of our might. Have me now. My aim is true. Well, that's over with. Try to run. The day is ours.
Surprise, is it not?
Let us put down all right.
Hacking sequence complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
I shall see to this.
Will this let us get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor and see.
This will prove most useful.
Threat detected ahead. Item obtained.
Stay frosty. Try to run.
This will sting! That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Enemies. Dead end.
We going in?
Shrapnel band.
Destroyed. To fight another day.
Target sighted.
Allow me.
Initiating hacking sequence. Item obtained.
My aim is true!
Stand still! Neutralized.
Try to destroy. How can that neutralized? My aim is true!
Over already?
Catch your breath, my band.
I know what justice looks like, and I'm gonna carry it out.
Careful now. Altogether unpleasant finds.
Complete. Complete biometric authentication scan.
What do we have here?
Does this leave us with access to yet more areas?
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Full power.
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Blast it!
Target sighted.
Allow me.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Try to run. My aim is true. Try to run. Try to run. My aim is true. Try to run. My aim is true. And stay down.
Don't get cocky.
is ours.
Neutralized. Complete biometric authentication scan.
Where should we make for next?
To the second floor computer hallway, towards the data tower.
That's where we just were, right? Let's double back and make our way there.
I can handle. There, finished. Perhaps I... There, finished. I can handle it. There, finished. Perhaps I too was born. There, finished. I can handle this. There, finished. Perhaps I too... There, finished. I can handle this. There, finished.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
Lock them down this round. No way!
Energy levels low.
It can't
Emergency protocol.
Another day. This will prove most useful. Careful.
Find my next 5 followers in grace.
My name is True.
Try to destroy.
My name is True. Try to run. Out of my way! Out of my way!
Target sighted.
Out of my way! Thank God for the
Neutralized. Leaving combat area.
This way.
Remain vigilant.
10 out of 10.
Target sighted. Fair warning. Energy levels low.
Movement is a perilous one.
This will prove most useful.
Out of my way!
detected ahead. Insufficient output. Destroy.
Stress over with. This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency protocol.
My aim is true!
Item obtained. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Initiating hacking sequence.
Try to run. My aim is true. Try to run.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Ready as our promised.
My aim is true. My aim is true.
Leaving it behind.
Try to run.
That should let us into areas we were locked out of before. Time to take out more Sandists.
It is a perilous one.
This will prove most useful.
Friendlies.
Keep your eyes on them.
We have
Gotcha!
Item update. Warning. Energy levels item update. Turd.
altogether unpleasant find.
Item update.
Happy now. Farewell. My aim is true. Try to run. The day is ours.
Insufficient output.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled. Another day. What is this?
The integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest Cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Cyberint gives me the creeps.
Though standard integration, like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form, it will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpium is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpium persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to Cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-Cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It connects and merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, Cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of Cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting Cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization, really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved Cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, it looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly, won't we?
Yes.
Threat detected ahead.
Out of my way! And stay down.
Up close and personal. Try my next.
Here I come. Here. Suck on this.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
We're moving into the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
Target sighted.
Captain Bennett!
There you are, Mariel. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with Scorpium?
A life-changing 15 years back.
That long ago?
Yes, though time has flown by. What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpium and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in. Today, our Sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf!
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now, most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve under our Sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the Centralist Scorpium. We will wield the military might of our Sovereign and the Scorpium to expand our reach from here on. Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy.
If you spew any more crap in my ears, I'm in your plunger.
What is that?
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Burgaldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
How dare a hooligan from some backwater planet mock me? Poor Mario. If only you had undergone integration, you could have joined me. Are you not Scorpion, you brute? Why do you deny the will of the Sovereign?
Scorpions are individuals with an equal connection to the network, not
No! How can I be?
Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own. Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen, bolts for brains?
Impossible. I'm sorry, my Sovereign.
Who is this Sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation officer?
Why not integrate with the Scorpium and find out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our Sovereign. And more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our Sovereign.
anything.
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
The central information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a centralist, he was still Scorpium. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You? As this system is incompatible with Vergoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
Information acquired. We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
A high-ranking officer? Who the hell could it be?
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Vergold as we speak.
Huh?
Vergoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons... They didn't even make a declaration!
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one.
Huh?
When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Vir 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman, who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no frickin' way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but... Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
Target sighted.
We should get out of here and head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, you and your group are going to Verguld now, correct?
Yeah.
Oh. I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health.
Is something wrong?
This Remington attacking Verguld. He's linked to the Scorpium, right? It's got me thinking how there's still way too little we know about Scorpium ourselves.
Ray?
That is true. It would definitely be beneficial if JJ was able to come with us. Perhaps he may even be able to communicate with the hostile Scorpium.
Hey, Ant, just sit tight for a while. I'm gonna try and negotiate for an additional crewmate to come aboard.
Hurry it up, guys. We don't have a lot of time here.
This will prove most useful.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Verguld. We should make our way back to the Aldous only after all preparations are in order.
Who is doing this?
An excellent sample. And in
'Twas our most sincere pleasure.
The characteristics of plants on Aster are believed to be uniquely different from those of other systems. Based on the information your Duma has shared with us, I think we'll be able to learn a great deal more. I have another research sample. I need a sample from a simian life form this time. Please use the... With that sample, we will have a better idea of the varying life forms across the Aster star system.
He seems busy.
Yeah, he sure does. Maybe now isn't the best time?
Ah, Captain Raymond. I see you are still on Parapium. How may I be of service to you?
Hey, JJ. I was hoping you might consider joining our crew. There's way too much we still don't know about the Scorpium. I'd feel a lot better if we had one of them on our side.
I understand your position, but...
Ray, we're not here to force anyone. Let's leave him be, shall we?
Yeah. Sorry.
I wish I could be of service to you, but I cannot bring myself to abandon my comrades affected by recent events.
Don't sweat it. Didn't mean to hassle you. Okay, so what's next? All we know about the Scorpium is what little we got out of the learning facility and the stories Lola told us.
I wish Duma would give up more intel, but then again, it might be too biased.
Lola? Just now, did you say Lola?
Yeah, one of the Virians back on Aster. She filled us in on what she knew about the Scorpium.
Varian. Yes. The others aboard that Scorpium battleship were Varian too, I suppose.
What's up? You familiar with the Virians?
I once was, yes. It was quite some time ago, though.
Does Virian involvement mean you'll reconsider coming with? Not only the Centralists we're after, but 2 soldiers from Vir, too. Gaston and Valanche. Well?
I'm afraid I must show restraint. I cannot abandon Parapium when it is in such a state. I am sorry.
Well, I think our path forward is now revealed to us, is it not? We must simply see Parapium restored prior to our departure.
Huh?
Now there's an idea. Transportation's my forte. Tell me what you need, and I'll see that it gets here.
I couldn't possibly. Are you quite sure?
Hell yeah, I am. I mean, it won't be entirely out of the goodness of my heart. I'm gonna need your help afterward.
You never cease to amaze me. So be it then. My services, modest they may be, are yours once we see this place restored to what it once was. Here is what we need. I fear it is much to ask, but once we have all this, we can begin.
'Twas our most sincere pleasure.
You have my thanks. Having the very heroes who saved this colony lending their hands to the reconstruction efforts has boosted confidence on the network. Our kind owe you and your crew a great debt.
I would hardly claim us heroes.
Could I trouble you with this next?
Sure thing.
I give you my heartfelt thanks.
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergald at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
"'Twas our most sincere pleasure.
I appreciate your assistance. This should be the last I need from you.
Lay it on me, my friend. Hey, what really made you change your mind about tagging along with us? Did something about the Virians pique your interest?
Just remnants of the past.
Well, listen. You ever feel like talking it out? I'm all ears.
It's not that I feel uneasy sharing such. You know you have my confidence, Captain Raymond. I am simply still wrestling with how to come to terms with certain circumstances at hand. But I believe by serving under your command, I may yet find the answers I seek.
Right. I'm not sure I follow, but always glad to be of help. Especially for you, JJ.
And a help you have been. We're almost finished now.
'Twas our most sincere pleasure.
We got trouble?
There is an issue with the integration plant facilities. We need to work out the root cause of the problem. But I cannot ask you to aid us any more than you already have, Captain. Apologies for offering nothing in return for your support. I think it best you continue your journey without me.
After all this...
Don't sweat it. Our deal was you'd join only if we got this place back up and running.
JJ, you have no need to worry about us now.
Come again?
You have somewhere to be, right, JJ? We can manage the situation here in your absence.
Comrades.
The knowledge you have shared of civilizations beyond our own have driven the efficiency of our recovery efforts. And thanks to everyone's help, we are much further along schedule than originally planned. Since we are this far in our efforts, the remaining matters are safe in our hands.
What do you say, JJ?
It would seem space calls for me again. But, comrades, know that you can always reach me on the network if you are in need of assistance.
Yes, and should such need ever arise, we shall happily aid you however we can.
Captain Raymond and crew, it would appear that I am now at your service.
Glad to have you with us, pal.
It is an honor to have you, Sir JJ.
know it. You zip it.
Raymond to bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few. Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergold at maximum warp.
Understood.
Come on, we gotta get to the bridge.
Captain, Marielle, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. What? How?
They survived? Put them through.
Captain Curtis!
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But, Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
What a bunch of...
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated. Still, I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack Vergold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Aegis to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Oh. I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours. The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home. Huh, that's weird. I wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Leticia? Better go look.